All right. Ugh. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of sleepy. I don't know why. Probably 2 coffees, but I don't know. I'm ready. I think it's time to play more 16. I'm playing a shit ton of this game. There we go. I believe right now the current plot thread is we're going to find and kill Titan. So, right, we have to speak with Otto, but there's also this dude in Northreach that I could do too. Oh, there's another quest. Root of the problem. Alright. Hey, buddy. Yeah, what can I forge?
So, what it be?
Platinum sword +1.
No scratches, right?
Yeah. And then the Drake Slayer's belt. I'm gonna want that, aren't I? Wait. 74 defense? Hell yeah, I want that. Then Drake Slayer's bracelet. I'm going to want that too.
Anything else?
Alright, not for now. What does Karen have?
Is it business or pleasure?
I see. I'll buy the regular platinum belt for now.
Finished, are you?
See you, Goots. Yeah, perfect time to go down here. Up. Up. What you got for me?
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
Ah,
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
Morganbeard.
I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's the sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
I mean, I'm dropping everything to do everything, so...
These Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency
I had to turn off my keyboard. The
savory
glow is getting in the way.
you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
The root of the problem, okay. I don't know what the hell I just tasted, but didn't like it. So I got those. Plus the hunts. And there's a guy up here that's going to tell me of all the extra quests that might be available. If there are any.
Let us know if you find any.
It's about time, I know. I don't know how you do it.
I don't know how the hell I made it here.
Into that surly bastard.
Hello, Otto. Any quests?
Live. Quick look.
Nothing and nothing.
Can help.
Right. So, quest here and quest here. Let's go to Northreach first. Are there any hunts in Northreach? Let me check. I've taken a picture of all the hunts just to see. Okay, both of my available hunts are in Rosaria. Good to know, good to know.
Keep them pilgered nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Oh.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord.
Ow.
But your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
Alright, time to chase down some bandits. Is it just me and Torgal right now? Oh, and Jill. Hell yeah. What are my ability points right now? Can I get new abilities? Not unless I want like a weak one. Sun from the heavens out. This sounds very appetizing, but I think I got like a good setup. Don't really need that. I think I'd rather upgrade. Do I want to upgrade Magic Burst or do I want to upgrade Lunge? Also upgrade Down Thrust, but I don't really use Down Thrust that often. I also don't use Burning Blade that often. Or Stomp. Actually, I think I'm going to do this. I'm gonna save. Right. I think I'm good right now. I'm gonna try the Berserker Ring. Because I heard it changes your game plan quite a bit. Oh, I gotta remember to get to Karen before I talk to Otto. so I can get my high potions back. I really love this theme, the whole like Clairview theme and all that.
That damn bird's a menace.
I swear.
Oh, a collision. Now I have to dismount.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items.
This guy looks familiar.
Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see.
He looks like the guy who tried to feed me to the wolves.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that.
Damn.
And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
What happens if I do this with this? Oh right, I forgot I changed the bindings for that. Okay, that tornado attack probably not as good as I thought it was. I think I might swap out of it. Oh, this guy is meaty. All right. Staggered already.
It's over.
It's a very interesting ring. That definitely changes the way that this works. The combat.
All right.
It reminds me of Witch Time.
You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Posture check.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'd be wanting your linen.
I do.
To know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery.
Bet.
I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Okay, bet. And to Rosaria. Martha's Rest. Let's take a quick look of where these things are. West of Rhiannon's Ride, Rosaria. North of Sorrowwise. Okay, bet.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Can I not chocobo? Okay. I was literally just 3 steps away from it. Sorry, I just want to go. I don't want to fight the killer bees. You guys are of level. Ah, right here.
Thanks, Gal.
Luckily, these goblins just seem like the chillest people in the swamps.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right.
Okay, there's no way I'm going to be able to get to that one without.
I've got to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
Oops.
This goblin certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Oh yeah, let me check the items I have. Not these, yeah, my gear. Okay, the Berserkers of the Southern Ash. Known for their fearlessness on the field. Known these rings, not on their fingers. Huh. That poison the blood of its non-bear wearers. Okay. Temporary increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Come on. Come on. Oh, that is big damage. Oh, did I did I precision dodge into parry? Bro, this ring is insane. Okay, I have like a very busted loadout.
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
Grab this rest of the Morgan beard.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Okay, bet. Let me go ahead. Okay. West of... Where is that? Sunrise, greenhouse. So, okay. Now where am I?
Let's go.
Oh yeah, is the other one closer actually? Let me check. North of Sorrow Wise. Okay. Yeah, this one might be a bit closer. So let's do this one first. I don't need to kill these goblins. Sorry, buddies. But not today. So it should be around this area that the sun should be. Oh, he's right here. Severian. Okay. Bet. Level 31. Shit. Nope. Oh, bet! Oh, that is so satisfying. That's double blades. Bro, combat in this game is so fun. Oops. He's gonna do the, yeah, that attack. Use potions. Stagger him, quick! Fuck. Oh. Oh shit, it has that material I wanted.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Oh, I have no healing items. Yeah, let's go back to Martha's Rest.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, this way could be back to there. So the next one is west of the other place. I should stock up on potions and high potions.
I can walk from here.
Aye, Sid.
Take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
No worries, no worries.
We're still here after
Thank you for sticking with us.
What are you after?
I'm after your finest potions.
There you go. Thanks very much.
Oh, I could definitely buy 2 elixirs.
Much obliged.
Anyways, thank you. I think that should be enough healing for now. So, where's the place I need to go? Broken Hill, the Helm. Okay, just gotta go north here and it should be west around this area. Alright, see ya. Hello. So this next hunt should be around here. No, none of these guys. Probably around this area. Looking for a Minotaur, right? Oh, there he is. No, that's just a normal Minotaur. Don't spook me like that, dude. You're not a Minotaur. Is that the Minotaur I'm looking for? No. Ow! Alright, asshole, you started it. Oh, he didn't actually a landing rod. He's already like almost staggered. I don't know what you expected, my dude. Okay, let's not get attacked by another Minotaur. Unless it's the Hunt Minotaur. Where am I? I think it might be by Green Sheaves. Because I think the whole point is that it's a Minotaur not in the right place. These Minotaurs seem like they're in the perfect place. Because there's like multiple of them. There's like a whole ass family of them. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go south of here. I'm gonna make sure I don't get hit by any of these guys. See a Minotaur. This area maybe? Don't really care about the Gloom Widow. Or the Scorpions. That's just normal wildlife. Maybe this area? Seems like very secluded enough for a hunt to just hang out. Oops, I went the wrong way. Let's see, down here. No, just more scorpions. I guess the only other place is up here in this corner. That is a Minotaur, and that is our hunt. I could tell it because the game forced me off the Chocobo. What level are you, perchance? Also 31. Thank you. But I can also heal myself. Oh, I accidentally activated Willow Wikes. Ow. Man, that guy hurts. Ooh, I'm not good with those wind-ups. I am not good with those wind-ups, wow. Doesn't seem to have like any like standout moves, just normal Minotaur moves. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh! The double parry! You gonna charge again? Nope. How am I getting so many of these parry timings down? I'd like to have my Ifrit back. Oh, he is pissed! Okay, I think that's all the side content I can do for now.
Locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
And I can craft me a fancy new thing from the blacksmith.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
I mean, wearing red. Let's see what happens if I pick red.
I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Ow.
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Is that enough for a level up? Yes!
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
Damn. I kind of wish that did, like, add an outfit.
All the way to the shore.
Oh well. Oh yeah, I gotta restock on the high potions I just used.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Don't worry, don't worry.
You'll not find a better price than that.
And of course,
What do you need? What do you want?
not the bastard sword or the long sword, but yes.
Should last you a good while.
Yeah, the Drake Slayers.
Anything else?
Nah, I'm good for now, but thank you. Alright. So I'm about to unlock something. I'm curious to see what it is.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
The thing that you told me to get?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Interesting.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Hell yeah, what did you get? Oh. Interesting. Consumable potency enhanced. Oh. So essentially I heal more. Neat.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Okay, now let's double check our newly found renown.
Let us know if you find any rotten.
It's about time I
Okay, no new letters. Okay, what do we have here?
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Cleric's medallion +1. Hell yeah.
Yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
What is the medallion I just got? It's quite literally just a one-up from my old one. I feel like I shouldn't even buy elixirs anymore.
Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then. We're leaving for Rosalith. what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Okay, bet. To Vivian.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We are going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Right. Okay, what's the lore exposition here?
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted to. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense. A fact
Titan still looks sick in this game.
Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak.
Right.
By which I mean imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so
Alright.
the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of it. I would have missed this.
Based.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Are going straight there? Alright, to Rosalith.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Hello, Chocobo statue.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Alright, sure thing.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Hey, Torgal. Capital punishment. Okay.
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
God damn.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to get through some men first.
And there's only one fitting punishment.
Alright, I'm just not gonna deal with this. So, good luck. Alright, where's the asshole that's been... You know... Okay, you're the one that's been casting Protect? Alright, on our way up. Damn. Are they killing the Imperials too?
Gentlemen. You won't escape.
Damn. Oh, that piano. Oh, jeez. I love how they give you like a shit ton of people, and they're like, "Alright, we want you to fight the dogs." Alright, where's that asshole casting Protect? Can I... Oh, I did have contact with that guy. Okay, asshole. Enough. Okay. What do we have here? Another scripted segment. I'm guessing that's gonna be a potion I'm gonna use up immediately. Yep. Oh, close. I didn't use it up immediately. Poison mist? Nope. Oh, I forgot that's the tornado attack. Nope, no poison mist for me. You bet. What do you got right here? Bloody hides. Let me snag this as well. Another potion that I use up immediately. Hello, gang. Oops. Oh, someone's healing them. Okay, where's that asshole? Okay, where to now? I see.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Is this another potion? Veil of lightning. Oh yeah, nice try, dumbass. That was perfectly timed in the weirdest way. Okay, I see him. Oh, thank you, Torgal. Now get this guy. Where's the asshole? Is it you? The scepter? Ooh! I don't see the guy. It might have been just the same guy. Let me, boom. Now who could you be? Her? What could her be? A coral? Oh. Let's go. A real coral. I was wondering when I get to fight one.
What do you think?
What is that? Oh. Oh, let's go. Come on. I'm so close to staggering it. Come on.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Come on.
It's down.
Let's make this count.
What an insane field ability. This boss is so fun! Alright. I'm just going to ignore the mechanic entirely. Curl slain, let's go.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
What did he mean by this? Surprised he's able to get those things on him.
Now, on to the festivities.
Oh shit, whoops. I accidentally kicked my mic. Let me adjust real quick. Okay. Oh, I see. Is Torgal gonna have to save us?
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Wait, do we get to play as Gav? Is this a Gav moment? Are we in the Gav arc? Please tell me we actually play as Gav and it's not like a cutscene. I mean, there's a moment earlier in the game where you get to play as Joshua, so it's not too... Oh. I see what's happening. Okay, you know we're gonna have to fight him because he looks like another like type of enemy.
Bring the prisoner.
So that's it. They're gonna execute us. Damn.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Ah, it is a cutscene.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
You even grabbed my sword for me.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Alright, give me more potions to auto heal me.
Don't you let her die.
So how do we make that happen?
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Come on, Clive. You got a plan, right? Torgal! Yes! Yes! Since when was Torgal able to glow? What? When was he able to do that? Is he also does he also have an icon?
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast.
Okay.
I trust you are hungry!
When the fuck did Torgal get this power?
We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Okay, they really don't want me to die to the ads. The real fight is against the executioner. Oh, these fucking asshole dogs everywhere. Okay, these ads are a pain in the ass. Can I want to focus on the ads. Hey ads, what's up? Boom. That's it? All you got? Ah, there's more. Okay. Just do a quick heal. Let me up. Oh, they count as a big enemy. Oh. You come here. Alright, you count as a big enemy, I forgot. Come on. What are you gonna do now? Oh, is that enough for a level up again? Bet.
It's over. For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Let's fight. Let's fight Titan. I want to fight Titan.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
You're late.
trouble on the way?
Couldn't even sit on the fucking throne.
Your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Is he gonna smash it with his giant fist? How did I call that out so hard?
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
Thrice damned?
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
Oh, wrong. I slew her.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
Based.
It was you.
Based.
You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Oh, let's go.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield!
I hear you.
For what you've done, I'll tear you apart with my hands.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed?
I'm really digging this music.
Anyone who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
That's okay, that was corny as hell, but I'm gonna trust in the vision. Oh damn, there was a follow-up to attack. Right, there was the exact same attack and I fell for it twice in a row. He has a parry, holy shit! Oh right, there is no... Do it again. I messed up there, but... I did it again. Okay, that's the one with the follow-up attack. No, it's not. Interesting. That's the one with the follow-up attack. I knew it, but I pressed a different button and then tried to dodge. I realized it mid-dodge, but I already pressed the button. Did not mean to do that, but fuck it. Ah, scripted segment. Oh shit, battlefield change. He's gonna crush it, isn't he? No way they're gonna show a rock in his hand and have him not crush it. Oh yeah, and? You think I'm not in mine either? Oh. Turn this off. Right? Okay, Alex, there's going to be a follow up. Okay, I'd have to press it immediately. Ugh. He's gonna have a tumult. Okay. How insulting do you think it would be if I just used Garuda on him? Why did I do that? Okay, dumbass. Really? You're gonna do that immediately? Come on. Let's go! Fuck it. I don't care that I'm not in my full element. Yeah, no, thank you. Come on, stagger him! Stagger him already! How long does torment last?
Just like your forefathers.
Oh. That was in place of the stagger. This fight's insane. There we go. I have to build up my Ifrit meter so bad. Come on, hit me. You know what? I'm not going to, That was probably the most, satisfying parry yet. I didn't realize it was that attack. Set up laying right now. Okay, that was not as much stagger damage as I would have liked, but... I need to... Okay, that tornado is not that great of an attack because it literally blocks you. Okay, he's almost dead. Nope! Got you figured out! Damn, that was a really fun fight, and he hasn't even turned into Titan yet. No. Oh my goodness! This is absolutely insane. Am I absorbing Titan or is he becoming Titan? Oh, I'm absorbing Titan. Come on. Come on, I know you want to be Titan. Come on, be Titan already. What the fuck?
You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Mythos?
Is that all of them?
Is he like Fenrir or something? Is that the thing? Is that it? Is Torgal Fenrir?
Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
Bark.
Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Uh-oh.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
I do wonder because
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
Just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kuka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
I'm guessing his Torkel's thing is like Fenrir or something. I feel like it's the one that would make the most sense. Fenrir is like the wolf one.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. Right. Okay, so there's another new hunt. New hunt. Let's go. Let's view the hunt board. Okay. There's another Rosaria quests hunt. Ooh, our first A rank mark.
Not all of the nobles,
Doesn't look like there's any new quests in the meantime.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet.
The fuck? Okay. I don't know what the hell that was about. I don't know if that was like that happened on stream. Yeah, let me grab all 4 potions.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
All 3 high potions.
Better I'll be here.
All 2 elixirs.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Let me I want to talk to the lore guy. He's at the end here, it looks like. I need to see if they're... Okay, that projector needs to stop doing that.
Tom says he's looking for books about the war. I know.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. What subject shall we consider today?
Thank you. Fiercely protective of him and his allies. When Jill came close to death in the courtyard, something awoke within him, transforming Torgal into something akin to an icon.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Yeah. That's good for now. Thank you, thank you. And I don't think I'm able to actually open the world map for now. Never mind. Okay, fuck the main quest. Where's Hawk's Cry Cliff? Hunters Rests. ROIs. That's the Abbey. Jump. Hawk's Cry Cliff. So in this area. Okay, they're at the southern reaches of Rosaria. Who am I with? Just Torgal right now. Okay, so now we're actually without Jill. Makes sense.
Come on. Faster.
So somewhere along this area is the pile of ooze. Not here. And now's a good time. Oh, I can only have three icons at a time. What do we have here? Wind up. Upheaval. I think I'd rather have that than Garuda. What other abilities does Titan have? Raging Fists. I'll learn it, but I don't think I'm gonna equip it. For now, what I think I'm gonna do is just use this to master some stuff. Alright. I think that's good for now. To figure out where the hell this goop is. I think we might be getting too far away from the mark here. Not right now. Don't want to deal with you guys. Don't want to deal with you either. Asshole! Alright! What? No, 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 no. No, you fucking don't. Get back here. You don't knock me off my chocobo and then I'm like, I'm done with you now. No, fuck you! Okay. Okay, asshole, I hope you like having your health bar melted. What does the Titan block period do? I want to see. And you just need to time it correctly. Like that! Okay, good to know. Okay.
Good girl.
Now, let's go back to the mark. At southern reaches Rosaria. Should be in this area. Not you. Not you. You are a bird. You are but a bird. I already checked the high cliff, I thought. You know what? Let's check there again. No, 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 no. Fine. I might check like around this area too. I mean, there's like a little area off to the side there I haven't checked. Let me go off this way. Mark may very well be around this area. Oh, please don't attack me. I'm just passing through. Nah, just a gravestone. Hmm.
All right.
Have I been up here, perchance? Doesn't look like anything so far. Where, oh, where could this ooze be? There's a path that's blocked off for some reason. No idea why I can't go through here. The hell? Literally unable to get through here. Okay. Noted. I don't think the ooze is going to be that way. If I'm not even able to access that way. Nothing up here. Okay, okay. Actually, can I go? Oh, that's the river. Can't go down in the river. Pool that has been sighted in the moors and meadows. Well, I'm in the moors and meadows right now, and I haven't seen this ooze.
Time to fight.
Guess this is a bit of a meadow, ain't it? Not really any ooze here. Got no qualms with the. Got no qualms with you, Bluebird. This is pretty meadowy though. No slime. Yeah. You're good, you're good. Don't worry, you're good. Now where, oh where could this slime be? I'm gonna try in the neighboring area just in case. Like that's a pretty meadowy area right here. Oh wait, yeah, this is the place. Land prints. Okay. Level 38. Bazinga! Oh god. I'm gonna do piss poor damage, aren't I? Okay, he's just gonna keep doing random attacks. There's giving me that he's just gonna do a bunch of elemental attacks, it looks like. Come on. Oh god damn. Just gonna use another Blizzaga. Stonega. Come on, he's almost stunned. Dual cast? Ain't no way you're gonna dual cast. Hands down. What is he dual casting fire with? Wait, was that a precision windup I heard? I meant to do this, but this works too. Okay, I am like, he's like 8 levels ahead of me. I'm definitely getting a level up from this. Oh no, you don't. Notorious Mark slain. I mean, yeah, 50 to 100 experience. Ain't no way I wasn't gonna level up from that.
It's dead now. Whatever it was.
Okay, now we can go back to hideout. God damn, level 38 though. Oh. Oops.
been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out.
Sorry, posture check.
It's not
Mm.
bad. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, and she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Hello.
Mid. When did you get back?
Her name's Mid.
Just now.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I saw her in the trailers, but
Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria, all the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here.
is she Sid's daughter?
Could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
I really just called her Mid. Student of Engineering at the University of Kavner.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work.
Yeah, you've been there for like 5 years, right?
And I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you. Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Getting to work. Alright.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Would be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever...
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Right. See, there's nothing.
Okay, yeah, by the pier.
Do with a good oil in this. It should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching. If I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere? I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Oops. I was gonna mention that she is Sid's. Yep. So Martha's Rest.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
So, ruins of Cressida. Cressida.
Stay sharp.
The standard's down.
I'm not going the right way.
Must have taken the key.
Not but wild beasts, this end.
I wanted to jump. Alright, to the ruined.
All right.
A chronolith? Hello?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Wild.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But
Oh, he wants to visit them.
I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
All these creatures? Alright.
This shouldn't take long.
Okay, where are these new enemies? I do want to fight Titan, like just Titan himself, because we fought Garuda. And Kupka ain't dead yet. So many enemies. Oh, we got a wyvern. That was lame. Wait, did it get canceled? Might as well just use Ifrit now. Enemy slain! Let's go!
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century. Looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before.
To the hideaway. Why? Why did they? Why did Sid name her Mid? Oh right.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Let me off the seer.
How's it coming along?
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you?
But I want to help Miss Mididor with her experiment.
All right, Clive, you've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Alright, bet. And now we're gonna have reports to where Tyne is.
That's my good deed for the day done.
Oh. Are you sure? Because good deeds just sprung up everywhere.
Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Hello.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it
For the brand?
the risk?
Are they not a tattoo?
You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Bright blue blossoms. Something to dull the pain, got you. And then something by the stairs over there. Guess now's a good time to check. Any other side quests? I love that voice line along. How you doing? Yeah, I've seen enough, thank you. What you want, Dorius?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
So I know the thing is that, like, oh, if we remove the brands, we'll go undetected, but from what I understand, there's... Removing these tattoos, it looks like they haven't found a way that doesn't scar their face yet, so... I don't know how people are able to pull that off with a suspiciously brand-shaped, like, tattoo, like, suspiciously brand-shaped scars on their faces. Might as well do this real quick. We don't need to fight those raptors. I don't want to get grossly overleveled.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Can manage to gather all 3 of them without the raptors noticing me.
Be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez minded.
Okay. Next up, the lost people.
Slavers don't even.
A Dragon's Airy. I do wonder if these guys are dead or not, because I feel like it's a coin tossed. Oh, hello, let me just grab this first.
Be safe. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Oh, the carriage is literally right there. Alright.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
I don't want him like healing up the Gygus. Is there another goblin leech alive? Oops.
Too slow.
Nice.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you.
No, don't worry. They're gone.
You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Oops. So I'm expecting Torgal to 100% be like just Fenrir or some shit. Makes sense.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Hello.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Stop blaming yourself.
Others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one without Sever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Oh, I definitely have enough renown to get whatever the hell the next reward is. All right, give me my treats. I'm here for treats. I want my treats. Dire Wolf Jess.
All done?
All right, what treat did I just get? I don't need it. I think what I have now is good enough.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Talia trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Sorry, posture check.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death.
Okay.
And success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Curse breakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Okay, that's enough doing important side quests. Now I can do the optional main story.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when we
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Holmes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery of ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
I fucking knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound.
How did I fucking know it was Fenrir?
One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
So what is this workshop like supposed to do?
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Alright.
That's settled. I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of it.
Hello.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Are you just gonna stand there until she's done?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming.
You missed the point.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Oh, his uncle.
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
Okay, twin side in Sembrique.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
Huh.
The Empire owes you a great...
That was Oliver?
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Oh my god.
For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
The king really does not give a shit.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Pretty flower.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Are we about to fight Bahamut? Instead of Titan?
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Oh no.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little ones have been up to their old.
It's just one thing after another around here.
I don't know if we're gonna fight Titan or Bahamut next.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow.
Young Sir Wade?
I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herja, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So we have to go down south.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Sure thing.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop by here, with a little help from us.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Typo in subtitles.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on
Why does he hate his uncle? Why does he hate his... Why does he not like his uncle? He seems like a fun guy.
I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Okay, making our way down south to the Velcroy Desert.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Yeah, this is the desert environment, alright.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Yeah. Place just seems kind of boring. I'm sick of desert areas that are just like, yep, it's sand.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me
Hello.
quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
It's quite the white rocks and sand back there. What does he see that we don't?
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Now, who could be behind those doors? Wait, Joshua? Joshua's here? This is his assistant. The whole family's here. Oh, that's not good.
Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on.
What the fuck are you going to...
Return to his camp and will soon depart for the front.
What the fuck are you going to tell the doctor? Oh yeah, I have Ultima sealed in me.
Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Oiter.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Really had to say something.
Uncle? Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Uh-oh.
Travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's a great scene.
Try it.
Yeah, I'm over leveled by like 3 levels, so I'm not gonna like go out of my way to like fight enemies.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
So you gonna tell him that his brother's here?
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
And Joshua's nearby. Bro, he's already gone, dude.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
You're not gonna tell him? He's Joshua's uncle too. Come on.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery.
Huh.
How will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Wheat incense, wax candles.
And which townspeople do you want me to speak to?
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Hold on, let me just grab this.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
It's not there.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of dissolved greens.
Well, at least they... I like the vegetation around this area.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not always
Oh, there's the other one.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
I'm guessing these people?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Ow. Shit.
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Okay, to the baths.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Silver, do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Of course. His voice, I love the way he just yells, Ramu!
This one.
Enemies bested.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder? Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
To the Lock of Leisure. Just peeking my eye at the time.
To a silken soft, the most fragrant herbs and
carpets.
Might not be able to get to Titan tonight.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss. Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals.
Follow the crystals?
Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Follow the crystals.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves.
Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Okay.
A deposit?
Light, meat, and dark. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Alright, sure thing.
Do you think they'll be back?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Hello.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush.
Hey, Torgal. He's not through the store. This door is fake. Oh. Psh.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
Oh, that dumbass is gonna get himself killed.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
that the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen.
So they're being scalped.
Because private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
I need to drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Oh, we are going to the desert. That doesn't look like the exit.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
Okay, we're going through the desert gate.
Lights and butts!
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Juiciest meat from
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets have pride of place.
Oops, I went through the wrong gate.
Good girl.
Yeah.
A lot of desert wolves too.
Easy does it.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Dumbass, they're gonna rob him blind.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? what brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Huh.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Oops. I don't know why I thought that it would default to Ifrit.
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, who's curing them? Where are you? Okay. Oh fuck, well, we have to kill these chocobos. Damn, so close to the level up.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
We're gonna get transported back to Briar's Kiss?
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, You held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the south gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Is it his new, like, badge? Yeah.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tu Isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
And this should give me the level up to 32. Yep. Hello. You've actually caught me at like a very bad time. I was thinking of wrapping things up. My apologies there.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Yeah, no. I essentially have to go to sleep before 2 because yeah. Apologies for that. I have to go to sleep before 2 and it's like 1:15 and I'm like there's no way I'm going to make it to the Titan fight by 2 a.m. so I'm like all right. Yeah, thank you for the follow though. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, let me make sure I save just in case there's like a freak accident of like my PS5 I don't lose the save. Alright, thank you. Again, my apologies for you tuning in right as soon as I was like ending stream. But yeah, you have a good night.